Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you Major League Baseball on a Saturday night. It's the San Diego Padres and the Milwaukee Brewers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about set to go. And on the hill in this one, Aaron Civale. What should we keep an eye on here?
And a guy like this is going to keep you in the ball game. He's going to go out there, compete. Not going to see a whole lot of flair and flash, but he's going to hand it over to the bullpen at some point. And if you've been able to score a few runs, you'll be in it late. So we'll see if he's able to do that for his club in this one.
Ready to go. And now the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. He'll do it himself. And an easy out to start the game. Here's Xander Bogaerts. Can't make contact with the sweeper.
0-1.
Civale, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Line drive. Oh, he gloves it.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
And a foul ball.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
The next pitch misses. Now 1-2. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch-to-pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-2. Popped up left side. Chorio brings it in for the third out. We go to the bottom of the first. This is Bryce Terang. Here comes a pitch. And that's outside.
That's a ball.
Next one misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
2 balls, no strikes.
Fouled off to the right. And the righty deals.
Hey! 2-2 the count.
Stays alive. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Count full.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Tap foul at the plate. And that drops in for a strike.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
That one a little bit high, and the count's even at 2. And there's a ball.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Runner takes off. Called strike 3. Saved at second with a stolen base. That's 20 stolen bases for him this season. Kevin Kelly is forced to the mound after the injury.
Big swing and miss stuff right here, Boog. Averaging more than 1 strikeout per inning this season. So far, he's been pretty electric.
Looks like they want to set up the double play. Intentional walk will make it first and second with 1 gone. 2 on, 1 out. Here's the Brewers catcher now, William Contreras. Oh, this ball's down, and that could bring in a run. The throw in. Not in time. He's safe at the plate. And it's 1-0.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Double play ball to second. And a run scores from third thanks to the infield single. First and second, 1 out. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. 2 on, 1 out. And that one sliced foul.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
On the inside corner for called strike 3.
No, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in play somewhere and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
2 balls, no strikes to count. And a strike.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Next offering upstairs.
I think he wanted that call on the upper part of the zone, but just didn't get it. Now he's just trying to get a better feel for how much it missed so he can adjust his sights.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the 3rd out. Second inning set to go. And now Fernando Tatis Jr. And a swing and a miss there.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Out towards left center. Chourio sizes this one up. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. Here's Elliot Ramos.
The designated hitter, Elliot Ramos.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1. 1 out. Base is empty. Foul ball there.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball. Slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Now 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Manny Machado, the next up for the Padres.
Machado.
Yeah, big swing and a miss. Machado launched the homer in his most recent game. Swing and a miss. 2 outs, base is empty. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Back here in Milwaukee, and the batter will be the shortstop, Andrew Monasterio.
Yep, that ball went
First
out.
pitch doesn't find the zone. And another
No.
ball. James Kingsley, our plate umpire, consistent and maybe a little generous on the edges.
Yeah, but he'll give a little bit on the edges, like you said, but from what I've seen, he usually does that.
Now a blast to left center, way back there, on its way, out of here.
He came out of his shoes on that one, but managed to keep his mechanics intact long enough to get to the ball and through it, and it went a long way.
Now at the plate, Oliver Dunn. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. And first offering is fouled off. Short hop liner, handled it short. Tosses to first, and there's 2 down. Now a chance for Sal Frelick. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1.
And he grounds one to the right side. And foul ball. Gets a piece and stays alive. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across. Bottom half of inning number 2. And down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. But the Brewers add 1 with a solo shot. It's now 3-0. And we're back. Top half of the 3rd inning. Stepping in for San Diego, Ian Happ. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Padres, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time. And that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
Now here's Jake Cronenworth. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Ripped to short. Fires over to Hoskins. That takes care of Cronenworth. Luis Campusano, the next up for the Padres. On the ground to third. Gets to it with a slide. The throw, and they get the out. Nothing doing. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. On a bounce right side. Cronenworth. On to first. 1 up, 1 down. William Contreras digs in now. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Merrill under it. Corrals it. 2 away now. 2 out. Space is empty. Here's the left fielder, Jackson Chorio.
Oh, that's
just missed. On the ground to third. Boots it. Still finds a way to get off a throw. The throw is late, and the defense comes away with nothing. Runner at first with 2 away. Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Out there. And that. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year.
Jackson Merrill.
Savali back to work. And that's outside. Ball 1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Contreras makes the catch. And there's 1 down. Here's Bogarts now. He's 0 for 1. Lifted in the air, right field. And there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Michael Tolia. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The Padres still looking for their first hit in this one. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Stepping in the long ball threat. Rhys Hoskins.
Well, these Brewers doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a
catches, stumbles, hangs on. Garrett Mitchell, the next to hit. Right through there for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday, another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Now batting.
So 2 down. Next for the Brewers, Oliver Dunn. First pitch just misses. Next offering is fouled back. Pitch misses, and that's ball 2. Monasterio off of first with 2 away. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That is the inning. Back here at American Family Field. And the batter now, Fernando Tatis Jr. Way upstairs, and it's 1-0.
You know, these Padres, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
Line drive, base hit right field. And the leadoff man aboard. Next is the designated hitter, Elliot Ramos. Grounded out his first time up. In the air, right side. And that's a foul ball.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
Swings and misses, went with the sweeper.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. Here comes Manny Machado. Struck out swinging his first time. Off the mark there, and that's ball 1. And Manny gets a piece. Man at first, 1 away. Savali throws over. Tatis dives back in. There's a swing and a drive. Out of here. His 2nd home run of the series, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-2. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
Happ swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. And a foul ball. Still only one out here in the inning. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Dunn hauls it in, and there's two away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Cronenworth now in the box.
0-1.
Comes up empty with a swing there. Bouncer to second. That's out number 3. 2 across on this San Diego homer.
Now pitching for the Padres.
Back now to start the bottom of the 5th and taking
55.
over on the mound, Chris Martin.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Terang in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one catches the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Up now for Milwaukee, Sal Frelick. Pitches in for a strike. It's 0-1. That's to third. Machado throws across the diamond, and a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's going to be Christian Yelich. First pitch misses. Just missed.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Sends it to Tolia. 3 up, 3 down. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Campusano.
Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Pulls it in on the warning track.
The center fielder, number 3, Jackson.
Now here is
Merrill.
Jackson Merrill. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Mitchell makes the catch for the out. 2 away. And here is Xander Bogaerts. Swing and a ball lined to center. Mitchell makes the play, and it's out number 3. Bottom of the 6th, and now the catcher comes up to hit. William Contreras, and that's in the dirt. Martin, a righty that throws with power. He features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a splitter, a sinker, and he works in a slider. Slider for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
And a strike in there. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. So up next, Jackson Chourio. First pitch, not close. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Tatis squeezes it. 2 up, 2 down. And here is Hoskins. That's a slider for a strike.
0-1's the count.
High in the air, out to right. And that ends the inning. Nothing across. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, Michael Tolia. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. And that one fouled off. Lined into right. Gets down, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. You got that.
Now pitching for
Fernando
the Brewers,
Tatis Jr. to hit
number
here.
45.
1 for 2.
Abner Uribe.
1-0-1 on the gun, swing and a miss.
0-1.
With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. That one the other way, hauls it in, 1 away.
That's a big first out of the inning. He showed off his skills catching the line drive, but most importantly, he kept the runner out of scoring position. Things would look a little different if he didn't make that play.
And that one fouled off. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. That one inside, look out. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Jared Koenig appears to be getting loose. Ions getting cranked up as well. Next offering way off the plate. Swings and misses, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. Here's Manny Machado, having more success against left-handed pitching this season, as might be expected. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Lifted in the air, out to left. Chorio brings it in, and that'll do it. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. Martin back to work. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Goes down looking.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now, just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in, so hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Ball 1 there.
0-1.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Jump throw. It's there, and that's a great play.
Now batting, the third baseman.
2 down, base is empty. Oliver Dunn up now for the Brewers. And that's in for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. That one blasted deep to right. That's back there. Gone.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he does.
Well, got to pause on that thought, as that'll do it for the inning. But the solo shot stretches their lead.
Now pitching for the Brewers.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Yoel Payamps. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Happ, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Next pitch is outside. Fastball for a strike at 95. Off the mark there. 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Line to left. Makes a nice running catch. And there's 1 down. Here's the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
That was just a great job. Up and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
He swings and fouls 1 off. The Brewers up by 2, and we're in the top of the 8th. There's the swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Here's the catcher, Luis Campusano. 0 for 2 in this one. That misses. Ball 1. Iglesias, the base runner at first with 1 out. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Gabriel Moreno.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Boo. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
Here's the tag, and he's out.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in the ball game like this. Positioned perfectly.
Next for the Padres, Jackson Merrill. 0 for 3 in this one. And he swings and misses at the initial offer.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
On the ground. Whips it across. That ends the frame.
Now pitching for San
Back
Diego.
here in Milwaukee. And now
Number
Sal
59.
Frelick.
Go on.
This one in the air right field. Tatis under it. Makes the grab, 1 away.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Yelich in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Not even close there. And a count 2-1.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
We got a full count.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. To the right side, Iglesias sends it to first. Yelich out on the play. 2 outs, base is empty. Next for Milwaukee, William Contreras. Iglesias slings to first. Out number 3. Go down quietly as they can't add to their 4-2 lead. All set for the start of the inning.
Now
It's Xander
pitching for the
Bogaerts now.
Brewers, Number 52. Ryan.
That one finds the corner. Strike 1. Hudson, 27 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2015. And the next pitch is way outside.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Contreras down to first. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout. He's 2 outs away. Michael Tolia getting ready to hit. 1 for 3. Ripped on a line to center. Mitchell pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. So it's their last chance in this one. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. To third, and it goes just foul. One strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at ML. We have an absolute treat. It's the San Diego Padres and the Milwaukee Brewers. All right. Okay, all set to go. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. Swinging a foul out of play.
First pitch, 5 o'clock.
Up the middle, and that chance handled. Tosses to first. One up, one down. Ha-Sung Kim will hit next.
The shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim.
And it's fouled away. Peralta, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. Got him looking. Now 2 out. Luis Arraez stands in. The top hitter in the National League entering the day. Ripped into left center, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
The pitch. That one finds the zone. And 1-1. Arraez, the runner at first with 2 gone. Going to count 1-2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
That's the ball.
That's off the mark. 2-2.
2 strikes.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 3rd out. Bottom of the 1st. And now Bryce Terang. And that is out of play. Heel with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Cut on and missed 96 of that fastball.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or 2 of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Breaking ball in there, got him looking. 1 out.
Well, he froze him with the changeup right there, and I think he was so geared up for fastball. Once he recognized that it was off speed, he just wasn't able to make an adjustment. So a really good strikeout, and pitcher just won the battle.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
Strike 2. 2 out, space is empty. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Back here at American Family Field. Stepping in, Michael Toglia. Peralta back to work. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Hoskins makes the grab, 1 down. Manny Machado up to the plate.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Swing and a miss.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Swing and a miss. Freddie Peralta with the strikeout. Ian Happ up to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss at a slider.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Out to short. Gloves it on the dive. Fires to first. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
This is great work by the shortstop. He makes the throw across the diamond after the dive and just wasn't able to get it there in time. But I love how much he put into that play. And on the other side, he was really giving it his all down the line as well. Nice play on both ends.
Move to first. Back in on the dive. And there's a foul ball. In the air out towards right center. Mitchell going after it. And that is that. And we're back. Bottom of the second. Now the Brewers cleanup hitter, William Contreras. Swings through that one. Heel, a former rookie of the year. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Foul ball, still 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swung on, popped up on the infield. Cronenworth. And there's one away.
Going to have a little more discipline in future at bats. That pitch looked good, but you can't hit it. It was just too high in the zone. You usually see a swing and miss or weak contact in the infield.
Outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 out, base is empty. This one in the air. Cronenworth drifts towards it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Reese Hoskins, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. And that's through there for a strike. 0-2.
2 strike.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 2. Nothing here in the bottom of the second. And that's a little bit high. Full count, 3-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. So digging in now for San Diego, Gabriel Moreno. That's a strike. 0-1. Moreno, a former Gold Glove winner, hitting 9th in today's lineup. And he was born in Venezuela. Popped up. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
That hanging breaking ball looks so juicy to the hitter, and nothing more frustrating when you miss that pitch and you pop out. He's going to have to think about that till his next at bat.
Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Snags it for the 2nd out. Ha-Sung Kim, the next up for the Padres. He was a strikeout victim his first time. The shortstop takes the ball. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings through that. Top of the third, no score. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Swing and a ball popped up. Cronenworth. He's got it. And there's one down. Andrew Monasterio up now for the Brewers. Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And now 2-1 after that missed inside. And delivers outside. And that's outside. It is ball 4, and he's on base. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game. Oliver Dunn up now for the Brewers. There's a strike. Dunn with a homer in his last game. Close one. Doesn't get the call. And the count is 1-1. And a swing and a miss.
1-2.
Next pitch is outside. Monasterio, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. In the air, right field. Tatis after it. He's got it. And there's 2 away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Turang batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Just off the outside edge. Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hit hard on the ground is short. They take the force out. That's the 3rd out. Brewers. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
Luis Arias.
Fouled off. He was late.
You know, these Padres just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
The 0-2. Hit on the ground to the right side. Handles, throws to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. So with 1 down, it'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. And the first offering is not close.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Here's Michael Toglia. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. In time. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And that's a little high. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Next offering upstairs.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Inside. And now it's 3-2.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Towards first. Arise. Takes it to the bag. So they get the out after a long battle at the plate.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
He's in there. Two outs, nobody on. And now it's William Contreras. And that's in there for strike one. And strike two.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. So it's and welcome back to the ballpark. Top five, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Manny Machado. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
You know, these Padres, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
This to third. In plenty of time to first. Machado is out. Ian Happ digs in now. Reached on an infield single his first time. Hard hit left side. Fires over to Hoskins. And that quickly 2 away. Stepping in for San Diego, Jake Cronenworth. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And a nice inning. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Slider misses outside.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
1 away. Rhys Hoskins to the plate. His first at bat was a strikeout. And that's a strike.
No, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
And a swing and a miss.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. Now Garrett Mitchell flied out his first time. Close, but called the ball. And it's 1-0.
No strike.
The Brewers yet to pick up a hit here. Just off the outside edge. And the count is 2-0. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Swing and a foul straight back. 2 down, nobody on. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. He's through 5. Peralta back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And a swing and a miss. And he's up to 7 strikeouts.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
And now here is Jackson Merrill. Hoskins handles the chance. Steps on first for the out. So digging in, Ha-Sung Kim, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient. with the pitch count in this one.
Next one is off the plate. Ball 2.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
2 down, nobody on, and we're the top half of the 6th. There's a strike.
3-1.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Outside, and that is ball 4. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Lined into left center, base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
He was all over that one. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
The Brewers have some bullpen action. Abner Uribe up and loosening in the pen. Koenig warming up as well. Kim, the lead runner out at second. Arise on at first with 2 down. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Strikeout number 8. Bottom of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Andrew Monasterio. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
And that misses. 1-1. The shortstop takes the ball.
2-1.
That one missed. Next pitch in for a strike. 3-2 now.
2 strike.
The other way. And that's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, there goes the dream of the no-hitter. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get.
And the Padres.
Now pitching for the Padres. Number 56.
At the plate, Oliver Dunn. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Bunting, and he pops it up. Bare hands it. Tough play to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. This is Bryce Terang. Climb the ladder with that fastball, and that is strike 1. Fought off foul. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. Got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Freeland in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Next offering upstairs.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Next pitch misses, and now 3-1. Go ahead run at second here in the bottom of the 6th. In the air, left field, down the line, and it falls. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Happ fires it in. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play. Here's Yelich at the dish. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against it.
That one lifted to left. Happ makes the grab, and there are 2 outs. William Contreras up now for the Brewers, and that one upstairs, ball 1. Right through there for a strike. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. That one off the mark, and it's 2-1. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. And it's filled up.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Happ gets under it, and that is the inning. Brewers pick up a run on this RBI double. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and a miss.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed.
Got him. That's his 9th strikeout so far. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. I mean, you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Looking to get the tying run on base. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately.
Pitching for the Brewers.
One gone, runner at first.
Number
Next for the
45.
Padres, Ian Happ. 1 for 2.
Ooh, revenge.
Ball 1, no strikes. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So 2 down now, and here is Jake Cronenworth. 0 for 2 in this one. Outside low, 1-0.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it. Right now they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
The 1-1 is fouled off. With the tying run on at first, here in the top half of inning number 7. That's towards center. Mitchell gets under it and makes the grab. And that'll do it. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. On the ground, right side. And that's just foul. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. And there's a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Merrill. And there's 1 down. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. Going 1.
Ball, 1 strike.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here the bottom of the 7th.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That's off the inside corner. 2-1.
1 strike.
This one high in the air to left center. Happ moving under it. And there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Garrett Mitchell up now for the Brewers.
1-0.
That misses the zone. Ball 1. There's a swing and a miss.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
2 strikes.
And it remains 2-2. work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Yoel Payams.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than one hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Sneaks through, base hit, and the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Merrill swings through it for strike one. Next pitch misses outside, and it's 1-1. This one in the air, center field. Drops into the glove, and there's one down. Digging in, Ha-Sung Kim. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. In the air, right field. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And there's two down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Late swing, foul to the left. Two outs. Tap to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth. Yoan Duran, 32nd appearance. Monasterio leading things off and takes a strike. The shortstop takes a ball.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
The 1-2. Cut on and miss, struck him out. Leadoff man is out here in the eighth. Oliver Dunn up now for the Brewers. That misses. Ball one.
One ball, no strike.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touching it.
To the right side. Cronenworth throws on to first. 2 up, 2 down. So up next, Bryce Terang. In there for a strike at 100 miles an hour. And it's 0-1. And there's a ball.
One strike.
In the air, left side, Happ. And he makes the catch. And that is that. Ryan Hudson on to try and close it out.
52.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Tatis stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Next pitch is outside. And another ball.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Michael Tolia in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And fouled off. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Mitchell settles underneath it. And there's one away. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Tolia swings through it for strike one.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
And ball one.
2 strike.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. One down, base is empty. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. 2 down. And now it's Manny Machado. 1 for 3. Ball one there. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. That's outside. 2-0. Ground ball to short, and this ought to do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Brewers claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. 1-0 the final. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers. All right, ready to get underway. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Chop to first, but it kicks foul. This to third, handled by Machado. Tosses to first, and a quick out, number 1. Next to hit, Hessun Kim.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Rips that one to right. Tatis makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Shohei Ohtani stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. There's the strike.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
There's the strike.
So far, all we've seen in this at-bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
Just off the outside part of the plate. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And the Dodgers are. So digging in now for San Diego, Jackson Merrill. In the dirt, and it's 1-0. Glass now, an all-star a season ago. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a 2-seamer. On the ground to the left, and foul ball. The 1-1. Swing and a hard hit grounder to third. And that's a fair ball.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Next offering is fouled back. Upstairs.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out. Luis Arraez stands in. Entered the day with the best batting average in the National League. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that should be extra bases. Merrill around third. He will score, and they take the lead.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little...
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And it is out of here. His 17th of the year. It's 3-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Here's Michael Toglia. And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Ball.
And that's way high. Now 2-2.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
And now it's filled up. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. Now Machado up here. And there's a strike.
0-1.
And Manny gets a piece. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. A Fernando Tatis Tater for San Diego. Top of the second, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Mookie Betts. That's in for a strike.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Fly ball down the line. Hap on his horse. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul.
They're off to a great start, 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ball game.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Turns and fires to Betts. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Struck him out looking.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
1 out, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike. Now one missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And the slider catches the zone. Smoked on the ground a second. Cronenworth throws on to first. 2 up, 2 down. And here is Michael Conforto.
Right fielder, Michael Conforto.
That one's in there. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Next pitch is downstairs. And they'll do it again. 2 outs, base is empty. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Dodgers go down quietly. They trail in this one 3-0. Back here in San Diego, now it's the veteran outfielder, Ian Happ.
Ian Happ.
Glass now back to work. Ground ball left side. Hernandez over to first in time. And quickly one away in the second. Now here's Jake Cronenworth.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Filling up the strike zone hasn't been the problem so far. It's the quality of the strikes. That's been the real issue. And you look at the first inning, that's what we saw. Too many pitches out over the plate.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That misses the zone, and the count 1-2. Up the middle. To first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Next, it's the catcher for the Padres, Gabriel Moreno. Swings and misses. 0-1.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
Just missed. That one finds the corner, and that's strike 2. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. There's a strike. Edman in his 7th season, 29 years old, usually in center field, but today starting in left. Swing and a ground ball. Cronenworth throws on to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. Here's Kike Hernandez.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that's got extra bases written all over it. And into second with 1 away. That's a double.
Everything came together for him. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
James Outman, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. That missed by a lot. And the count is 1-2. Fastball is outside. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it, or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
And there's a hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. It's off the mark, and he scores. It's 3-1. Man at first, Haesung Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. On the corner for a strike. 0-1. And a good eye there. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And that one in the air center field. Merrill makes the play, and that is that. But they pick up one run on the RBI single. It's now a 3-1 ball game. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Up now, the Padre leadoff man, Jackson Merrill. And first offering is fouled off. That's a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Bogarts in now, takes ball one off the plate. Merrill gets his lead at first with nobody out. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball.
So here's an interesting note on Glasnow. He's been known to look at photos of people he doesn't like before it starts. It's a way for him to kind of get angry, and then he carries that anger out to the mound to help him pitch. Sounds like a good strategy to me, but I wonder who he's looking at.
The shortstop takes the ball. Runner at first with no outs here. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And there's the ball.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Got him. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. So digging in, Luis Arias. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. Runner on the go. Ball misses. Throw. Save.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
Man at second.
2-2 the count. In
the dirt, but kept close. Tag, save. He's into third on the wild pitch. Glasnow ready and deals. 3-2 now. Michael Toglia in the San Diego on deck circle. So now 2 on and 2 outs. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Michael Toglia, the next up for the Padres. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Now this is in the air down the line. Makes the catch. And that is the third out of the inning. Padres leave a pair, but they still lead it 3-1. Back here at Petco Park. Start of the fourth. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. First pitch swinging.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made. You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense. You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And that's downstairs and outside.
2 strikes.
Swings and misses. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Here's Mookie now. Went down on strikes his first time through. And the slider just misses. Next offering is in for a strike. Way out front for strike 2.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, when you throw the same pitch back to back, that's how you want to do it. Set him up in the strike zone, then extend a little bit from there and see if you can get him to chase. Nicely done with the slider right there.
Fouled off left side. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that extends the inning. The batter will be Michael Conforto. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And that's outside.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Smith leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Out to short. Bogarts. They get the force, and that is the inning. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. And Manny gets a piece.
You know, these Padres showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
He steps on the bag, and one gone to the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Ian Happ up to hit. And that one hammered. That's back there. And it's out of here. A shot to the opposite field. And they add a run. It's 4-1.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
And here is Jake Cronenworth. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That missed inside. 2-2. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Gabriel Moreno, the next.
Vengo de perder 2 partidos seguidos contra los Brewers. El calendario es imposible hasta ahora.
Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. And that one a little bit high. Swings and misses. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next
2
offering
balls,
is
2
outside.
strikes.
Stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. The Padres get 1 in the inning with a solo blast. It's now 4-1. And we're back. New inning getting started. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Tommy Edman. That one finds the zone. It's strike 1 on Edman. Ground ball to the right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Here's Kike Hernandez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Hernandez,
Ball 1,
versatile
no strike.
player, can play all over
Ball
the
2.
infield and the outfield. Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
This one in the air. Bogarts puts it away for the out.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there.
Here goes the runner. Pitch outside. Throw to second. Tag. And they got him. Outside.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined.
This ball well hit left center field, and that splits the gap. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And he's got himself a triple.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know,
here comes the manager.
Now pitching for the Padres, number 55, Chris Martin.
Here is Freddie Freeman. And that one is downstairs. And that is ball 1. Slice the other way and foul. Fastball in for a strike. And it's 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Merrill on the move to the gap. Nabs it, and that'll do it. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Anthony Banda.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Padres putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
2 strikes. Ball, that's inside.
Swings through it for the K. The high heat, too much on that one. Now here's Xander Bogaerts now, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one down the line, and it goes just foul.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. Bet the hands are still stinging after that one.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Activity in the bullpen. Lake Trinan looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Vesia getting loose as well. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Outman brings it in. 2 down. Luis Arias, the next up for the Padres. First pitch, and he just misses. On the ground, out to short. Bats up with it. Fires to first on the run. In time. Got him. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the top of the sixth. And now it's going to be Haesung Kim. And that is cut on and missed. And the count 1-1.
One strike.
Swinging a foul straight back. Next offering is down low. Good eye in that spot.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And a pitch. Got him looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Here's Shohei Ohtani. First pitch misses.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
In the air, left field, down the line, and this one looks like trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he's in with a stand-up double. Here's Mookie Betts now. Hitting better against right-handers this year, so some reverse splits there. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline.
That's a ball.
And now 2 balls and a strike. Ohtani leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a swing and a miss. 2 gone.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boog, get back on track. His team needs him.
Will Smith to the plate. His home and away splits there. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're the top half of the 6th. That's in there. And the count is 0-2.
I feel with the way that Will Smith is able to handle the bat, control.
And there's the 3rd out. That'll do it for the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Padres 4 and the Dodgers 1. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Padres, Fernando Tatis Jr. Fonda back to work. Pitch misses outside. And that's ball 1. Fonda in his 5th season, 31 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Pitch misses, and it's 2-0. This one in the air. Betts moving under it. Hauls it in for the out. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Michael Toglia. 0 for 2 in this one. Popped in the air, left field. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Here's Manny Machado now. Drilled in the air out towards right center. And that is that. We go to the top of the 7th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Michael Conforto. There's a strike at the knees, and it's 0-1. And the Padres.
Now pitching for the Padres, number 75, Robert
Suarez, ready to fire now. And that's downstairs. And now it's even 1-1. Fights it off. He'll see another. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And he chases that one. And 1 away.
I'll see it more commonly in the sport these days, but man, a triple-digit fastball blown right by someone is still pretty awesome to witness. I mean, you got to be geared up and ready to swing it when a guy like this comes out of the bullpen, because that fastball, it eats, and if you're not ready, you're going to be walking back to the dugout.
So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. Arise steps on the bag, and 2 away to start the 7th. And Kike Hernandez at the plate. That just misses. Ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Tap foul at the plate. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. That one is absolutely belted. And that gets down in the corner. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double and his 2nd hit.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it. Really important at bat coming up now.
That's a little bit low.
Ball 3.
Love how this guy grinds out at bats. I mean, he's down there at the bottom of the lineup in the 9-hole, but he's worked himself into a really good hitter's count, trying to pick up a 2-out RBI.
Cronenworth throws on to first. 3rd out. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Alex Vesia on for the 30th time this year.
Alex
Happ up for the 3rd time and takes ball 1. And a foul ball. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Back foot slider struck him out.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches.
¿Qué tal, Santiago? ¿Cómo estás? Yo bien, ¿y tú qué tal? Me alegro de verte, tío.
Not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Rip to short. Over to first.
Me alegro, tío, esté bien.
The catcher, number
2 outs, base is empty.
Gabriel.
Stepping in for San Diego, Gabriel Moreno. High fly ball out into left center field. Edman in position. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. So they go quietly. Back here at Petco Park, there's Freddie Freeman now. Pitch misses there. 1-0.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Next offering is downstairs. And there's the automatic.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base. Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 2 balls, no strikes. And that's in for a strike. Just missed. Freeman gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Outside, and that is ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Very big at bat coming up. There comes
pitching for the Padres. Number 59.
a very surprising intentional walk here from the dugout. That loads the bases. Mookie Betts digging in a huge spot. And ball 1.
They need a strikeout And you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here, on your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the ninth with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Coming on his half, he's there to make the catch, and there's one away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Brings it in, and there are 2 down. Michael Conforto will climb in. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1.
So they're all loaded up. That one at triple digits.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
1-2 now. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. That one came in at 99. And the Dodgers leave him loaded. And this is still a 4-1 ball game.
Now pitching for
Back
the
now,
Dodgers.
new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Blake Trinan.
And if you dig into his walk rate, his numbers are really impressive. He's really...
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this. Here's Xander Bogaerts. A pair of strikeouts, and he's flied to center. Yeah, big swing and a miss. Merrill aboard here at first with nobody out. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and he breaks his bat. Throw on to Freeman. Bogaerts retired. Luis Arias, the next up for the Padres. Oh, he hit him.
Timeout.
And that got him pretty flush. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. He's already homered here in this one. Right through there for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Evan Phillips looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Kershaw also throwing. Swings through that one.
0-2.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. And here is Michael Toglia. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Ground ball up the middle. Kim. They take the force out. That ends the inning. All set to start the 9th in this one. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Duran in his 4th year, 27 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. And a foul ball. Outside corner, got him looking. He's 2 outs away. And up next for Los Angeles, Enrique Hernandez. Just missed. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the top of the 9th. Just off the inside edge. That's in there. And it's 2-1 now.
2 balls, 1 strike.
On the ground, right side. And that's just foul. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Now only one out remaining. And next for LA, James Outman. And first offering is fouled off. They're down to their final strike. This could end it. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a
Hello from Petco Park in beautiful downtown San Diego. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the San Diego Padres. First pitch coming your way next. Just about to get underway, and on the hill today, Michael King.
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
And that one is lifted in the air. He's got it. One down. Now here is Hesung Kim, good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. That one's in there, 0-1.
One strike.
Slapped foul.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. And they'll do it again. 1 out, base is empty. On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. And first offering is fouled off. And that one off the outside edge.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
1-2.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. The other way, and he beats the shift, and it stays fair. Makes the turn and heads for second. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Iglesias fires over to first, and that will end the inning. And now the shortstop, Xander Bogaerts. That one fouled off. Snell, a former Cy Young Award winner, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slurve, a changeup, and he works in a slider. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Jackson Merrill, the next up for the Padres. He swings and fouls one off.
It's always an exciting day at the ballpark when you have a pitcher as good as Blake Snell on the mound. I mean, this lineup is dealing with a 6'4" lefty that does a great job of missing bats and has a variety of pitches that can beat you.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Not close with that one. Now 1-2.
Snell is tall, he can throw heat, and he's the type of pitcher that loves to throw his best stuff as much as possible, which includes a nasty curveball.
One down, base is empty. On the ground, right side. Fires over to first. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away.
The first baseman,
Luis Arraez stands in.
Arraez.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swing and a miss at one above the zone.
Good fastball going early until they show they can make some good contact. You keep on throwing the pitch.
Ground ball right side and foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. 2 out, space is empty. That's off the mark. 1-2 to count.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Padres down. Second inning set to go. Here's a big power threat. Max Muncy. King back to work. In there at the knees. It's 0-1. Muncy went deep in his most recent game. Next offering misses. Going to count 1-2. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike 3. And up to the plate is Will Smith. First round pick out of Louisville in 2016. That one outside, and it's 1-0. That one lined into left field, and that's base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Teoscar Hernandez, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Smith over at first with 1 away. Got him swinging.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. No, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
That one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. First and second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. That one misses, and it's 2-2.
2 strikes.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. On the ground, and it's just foul. That was close. Right side. And it's through for a hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Dodgers strand a couple. Back here in San Diego, we head to the bottom of the second, and the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Outside,
Next pitch
ball.
is outside.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile.
2-2.
And now 2-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Hernandez makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. And now Jose Iglesias. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. No score here in the second. Next offering is fouled back. Hit in the air, left field. That's out number 2. Here comes Manny Machado. In there for strike 1.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
No balls. 2 strikes.
The 0-2.
1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Hernandez makes the grab on the run. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. There's a strike.
Very humble guy, and you know, on the field, off the field, and he goes about his at-bats in that way.
Dives, and he can't hang on. And he'll be safe at first. Hesung Kim now at the plate. Ouch, that one drilled him. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. First and second, no outs. Ohtani, the next to hit. That one ripped, but foul.
Ball 1.
I've gotten to call some incredible NLDS games here at Petco Park between the Padres and their fierce rivals, the LA Dodgers. NLDS Game 4 here in 22 when the Padres knocked off LA, and then Game 4 in 2024. Got him looking, and he did not like the call. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Now it's the shortstop, Mookie Betts. Down and away for ball 1.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
And he grounds one to the right side, and he can't come up with it. So bases all loaded up. Muncy getting ready to hit. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Go Chris through the early stages. He hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Iglesias out number 2.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Smith swings through it for strike 1.
1 strike.
Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. Inside, just missed. Good job to fight that one off.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Up the middle, Iglesias. They get the force out to escape a bases. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. So digging in now for San Diego, Ian Happ. Outside low, and that's ball 1. Happ matched a homer in his last game. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
I think he was a little excited there. Saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up if he wants to have a good at bat.
And that one misses up and in. And the count is 2-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. Here's Elliot Ramos. And that one fouled off. Ramos goes 5 feet 11 inches in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and he was selected for the All-Star game last year. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Ball 1 there.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
Gabriel Moreno at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Hernandez makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. And we're back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th. Teoscar Hernandez. To the right side, Iglesias gets it to first. Out. 1 up, 1 down. And here is Michael Conforto. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Hit on the ground to the right side. Arise takes it himself. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. And now the center fielder, James Outman, in there, and it's 0-1. And that one missing low. In there at the knees. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. That'll make it out of here. He'll touch them all. His 7th home run of the season, and the Dodgers have the lead. It's 1-0.
He hasn't been at his best at the plate these last few games, so this could end up being an important home run for him. Maybe it's a sign of more to come.
This one smoked on its way out of here.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other and the collective comp.
Can't glove it cleanly. Still able to fire over, and he's going to make it to first, and we'll see how they score it. Here's Shohei Ohtani, 1 for 2. Odd choice here. They intentionally walk him, and the runner now into scoring position. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
The 1-1 is fouled off. First and second, 2 down. Swing and a miss, and he got him. They limit the damage here. But in this inning, the long ball was working, and it's 2-zip. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Swing and a foul out of play.
You know, these Padres just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning in.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And out of here. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1.
Well, there goes the shutout. Just like that. They're still behind, but this is a start. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Merrill now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Fastball for a strike.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Chases that one out of the zone. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Luis Arias will hit next. Struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Hernandez ranging after it. Makes the grab for the second out. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. Fly to left his first time. Just missed.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
In the air, out towards left center. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And the inning is over, but not before they answer back with a solo. King back to work. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. One thing with Max Muncy, and it'll be interesting to see what he throws here. He hammers the fastball. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play.
Well, it's a really good pass of the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way, just let it travel a hair more.
And there's a hit. So a man on base to start the inning. The batter now will be Will Smith. Manager out of
the... Now pitching for the Padres. Number 63. Edwin Uceta.
Into center. Merrill coming on. Makes the grab after a long run. One away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Hernandez with just one more. Machado on a second. They get one, and that's 2. No runs. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. That's ripped into the outfield. And there's one down.
You know, we usually talk about bigger numbers when it comes to homers, but only about 400 major leaguers have ever hit 200 round trippers in their careers. He's putting himself in great company.
Popped up. Betts settles underneath it. Puts it away for the out. 2 down.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low. Throwing the ball very well right now.
Happ stands in here. Takes ball 1 low. Right back to him on the mound. Throws to first in time, and it's a 1-2-3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the 6th inning. Now it's the right fielder, Michael Conforto. Just missed. Conforto, 32 years old, usually in left, but today he's starting in right field. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Well, the big play, in my opinion, from right field is that throw from right field to third base. Longest one in the game, and you got to have a pretty strong arm. Hopefully he can play that one hop nicely if he has an opportunity to throw out a runner.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. James Outman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Way
That's
high. Next
Ball
pitch is
2.
downstairs.
2 balls, no strikes.
And
Ball.
another ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
That one catches the corner for a strike.
Full count.
Base is empty, one away, and we're the top half of the 6th. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So the lineup flips over, and here's Freddie Freeman. Foul ball. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Hit on the ground to short. Bogarts handles the chance. The throw to first.
He's out.
And the Dodgers are set down. Bottom of the 6th. And now the DH, Elliot Ramos. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
No
I'm impressed
ball.
by
One
the
strike.
number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And the 0-2. That
Ball
one
1.
missed.
Two.
Another strikeout for Snellzilla. He's been dynamite in this one. Here's the catcher to hit, Gabriel Moreno. And there's a ball. Outside, and the count now 2-0. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. Pulls it in on the run. 2 away now. Here's Bogarts now.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for
Ball
sure.
1.
If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second
ball,
to catch
no
his
strike.
breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball.
The Dodgers
2-0
have some
to
action
count.
in their pen. Evan Phillips looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Yates also getting ready. Puts it in the air out towards left center. And the inning is over. Back here at Petco Park. Top of inning number 7. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Hesung Kim. Flips the corner. Strike 1. Out to short, Bogarts. Fires across the diamond. That's the first out, the top of the 7th. Ohtani stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. And he swings over the top there.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Hard hit, right side. Iglesias fires over to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Now batting.
Here's
the
Mookie
shortstop,
Betts.
Mookie Betts.
First pitch just misses. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And that's a base hit. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. First
Ball
offering, and it
outside.
just misses. Betts off of first with 2 away.
2-0.
In the dirt. Just missed.
Well, knowing that his hitter's got holes in his swing, because he's got so much power,
Foul.
pitcher still can get a little too tight, afraid to make a mistake.
So now
That's the
2
ball.
on
Take your base.
and 2 outs.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner into scoring position, and a chance for
off
this
the plate.
offense to add on to their lead.
Smith up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. This one lifted in the air, left field, and it drops in. Here comes the throw. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second, and they lead by 2. Here's Teoscar Hernandez, and that is out of play. The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No ball.
2 aboard,
strikes.
2 outs.
What do you
Check
got?
swing. Now we'll look down to first. No swing. Just held it back there. Got him. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Bottom of the 7th, and now Jackson Merrill. That hit him.
High, dead ball.
And the
That hit
leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. So up next, Luis Arraez. 0 for 2 in this one. Step off throw to first.
He's safe.
Merrill back on a dive. Fought off foul. With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom of the 7th. That
1-1.
misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Swing and a ball lifted left field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out, and there's 1 down. So man aboard, 1 down, and it's Tatis at the plate. Ripped, but it curls foul.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite
Ball.
field knock.
That one misses, and the count even 1-1. Man at first, 1 away. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second.
That's a
On the
foul
ground to
ball.
the left, and it goes just foul. Just
Ball,
misses
no.
with that one.
With 2 strikes, may
2
see
balls,
some movement
2
over there
strikes.
at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And it remains 2-2. Tying run at the plate. And Tatis able to stay alive. And a pitch. High fly ball out to left field. Hernandez settles under this one. He's got it, and there's 2 away. It appears Dave Roberts.
Now
New pitcher
pitching
now,
for Los
Evan
Angeles.
Phillips.
He doesn't get a lot of
Number
strikeouts
55.
compared to other relievers, so he
Evan
relies on getting that soft
Phillips.
contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Iglesias now at the plate as he swings through strike
ball.
1.
This
1
guy's
strike.
usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Runner on the go. Out in front and foul to the left side. Merrill, the runner at first with 2 gone. That one the other way. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and they don't get an out on the play.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Machado swings through it for strike one. And Manny gets a piece. And that one upstairs, ball one. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. And it's into the gap. One run's in. And the tying run puts on the brakes at third base.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there. Chance now to even this game if they can put a ball in play, maybe an error, maybe a hit.
And that's downstairs and outside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
2 strikes.
Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Stays alive.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
2-2.
Squirts away a little bit, but no advance from the runners. Strike 3 went back to the sweeper and got the strikeout.
Now pitching for the Padres.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Kevin Kelly.
Left-handed batter at the plate, and he's been excellent in those matchups this year, so this seems like a calculated move.
Conforto, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Next pitch is outside.
2 balls, no strike.
And that one clips the corner. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That's too low. And that's ball 3. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. On the money, nice play. James Outman steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Outman.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. There's a swing and a drive. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double. So now it's Freddie Freeman.
He put a drive into that ball, and he was rewarded for it for sure. He probably wondered a little bit if he got enough of it to clear the fence in the air, but I'm sure he's plenty happy jogging into second with the automatic double.
Kim, the next to hit, takes outside.
1-0.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 hit, 1 left. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Kirby.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Late with the swing there.
0-1.
Breaking ball inside. 1-1. Looking to get the tying run on base. A little out front there as he swings
1-2.
through it.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down one. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
And that'll fall for a base hit. And the Padres have a man aboard with 1 out. And here comes Sander Bogaerts. He's already homered in this game. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. With the go-ahead run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Inside. And it's 3-2.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Makes the grab, 2 down.
The center fielder.
Next for the
number
Padres,
3,
Jackson Merrill.
Merrill.
And that one fouled off. Moreno leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Late swing, foul to the left. Gets a piece and stays alive. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
The 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Inning over. No run. Back here in San Diego, we go to the 9th. Now it's the DH, Shohei Ohtani. Swings through that one for strike 2. That's down and in. He goes down looking. Mookie digs in here. And the Padres.
Now pitching for the Padres. Number 61.
Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
No ball. 2 strikes.
And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
And it is 2-1.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Right through there, got him. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. So
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
welcome back, and here comes
Number
the closer,
66.
Tanner Scott.
Well,
Tanner.
the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here. Well, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Substitution being made at first. On to pinch run, Ha-Sung Kim. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Padres, Fernando Tatis Jr. Late swing, fouled off.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or two on base.
Ball one there.
Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
And fouled off. One-run game, bottom 9. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And an excellent job keeping it right there.
Now
Jose Iglesias, the next up for the Padres. 1 for 3. Now snap throw to first. And he's back in there. Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. So the tying run is second. And that one is inside.
He never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Outside with a breaking ball.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it. But this is where they earn their keep.
3 balls, 1 strike.
With the winning run at the plate. And the home team trying to pull it out. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. That one hit to right. Conforto makes the grab, and there's 2 out.
The third baseman, number 13.
Last chance for the Padres. Here's Manny Machado. Trying to deliver as the hero. And that's outside. And another ball.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Too high, and now it's 3-1. Ian Happ in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. He walked in, and that will keep things going. Bottom of the 9th, 1-run game, 2 on. Ian Happ up to hit.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
And that is out of play. 2 outs. Both the tying and winning runs are on.
Ball, no.
That's a good pitch there.
One more.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the
1
dugout.
ball, 2 strikes.
The Padres down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Well, all you want is a chance going to that final frame. They got some base runners, had the tying run at second, the winning run at first, just couldn't come through with the big hit. On the other side, nice job to battle through it, close out the win.
3-2 the final score. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Nestled between Tony Gwynn Drive and Trevor Hoffman Way, this is Freddie Freeman up to the dish. That's to third. Machado tosses across to first, and Freeman is retired. And now the rookie second baseman, Haesung Kim. And that's in there for strike one.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. They got it for out number 2. Shohei Ohtani now. He made an immediate impact when he joined the league back in 2018.
He sure did, Boog. Ohtani singled in his first at bat, won his first game on the mound, and then hit his first home run the next day. No adjustment period needed whatsoever.
Foul ball, still 0-2.
Ooh, missed a mistake right there.
And now 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Good eye right there.
2-2.
And they'll do it again. The next pitch misses, and it's 3-2.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
3-2. The pitch is outside, and ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat. Muncy checks his swing. Appeal down to third. He went around, says Rusty Valentine. That one pushed to the left and foul.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Back here with my pal Singy, and getting to start, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Well, what quickly stands out to me for this guy is that he comes in with a 3-to-1 strikeout to walk ratio on the season. So when you consider consistency, the ability to get swings and misses, and to limit base runners, that's critical in winning games today, especially when teams are depending on the big swing, the home run, to win ball games.
He's got it. And a quick out, number 1.
Batting second.
And here is Xander Bogaerts.
Bogaerts.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Barnes hauls it in, 2 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate.
Third.
Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Arias.
In the air, left field. Hernandez settles under it and makes the catch. And we're back. Top of the second. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Teoscar Hernandez clips the corner. 0-1.
Ball.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Hauls it in for the out. Tommy Edman at the plate. Swing and a foul straight back. 1 out, bases empty. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Cronenworth throws on to first. And they get Edman for the out. Here's Kike Hernandez.
Kike Hernandez.
The shortstop takes the ball. Strike 1 to Kike Hernandez.
1-1.
And he pumps it a strike.
1-2.
Second inning here, no score. Hit hard on the ground is short. Sends it to first. Out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. In the air to left center. And that'll fall for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to. And you're never trying to do that as a hitter. But when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
And here it comes. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Our umpire behind the plate, Jerry Hillsdale. High praise for Jerry when we talk to people around the game.
Yeah, no doubt about it, Boog. He's very straightforward, very consistent
One
back
ball,
there.
2 strikes.
So most of the time, you're not even going to think about it. That's a good thing.
Next pitch inside. And the count now even up. What about some no-nos? Like, you can't call the umpire blue the way Tatis runs. In there for strike 3. Throw to second, and he's out.
Right there trying to avoid that ground ball double play. Send the runner in that situation. Hope that maybe somebody moves out of position and your hitter puts the ball in play, and you get a first and third situation. But unfortunately, strikeout, throw out, double play. Good job by the defense.
2 outs. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And a curve misses outside. 2 outs, base is empty. That one misses, and the count's full. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Well, 2-out walks are never good, especially when you're trying to get back into that dugout. But he's still in a good spot. He's just got to refocus and deal with the bottom of this order.
Here's Elliot Ramos. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Tied him up on a fastball inside. Cease back to work. On the ground to short. 1 up, 1 down. And the batter now, Justin Dean. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Top of the 3rd, no score. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1-1.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and it clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Blew him away with a fastball after starting the at bat with a bunch of breaking balls, Singy.
Yeah, that was a nice setup, Boog. Didn't offer him anything straight to look at on the first 3 pitches, so when they ran that fastball up there, clearly his timing wasn't there, and I doubt that's what he was looking to protect against with 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside. In there at the knees for a strike.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
Tatis really on his horse for it. Can't get there. This one lands foul.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a miss. Cease with the strikeout. Dodgers down. Back here at Petco Park. Now here's Jake Cronenworth. To the right side. Whips it to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning. And here's the catcher, Gabriel Moreno. And that skips in the dirt. Moreno, a former Gold Glove winner, hitting ninth in today's lineup. And he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Next pitch is outside. Now 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
He was all over that one. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Merrill, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Not even close there. And 1-1. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
A swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
On the ground to third. Fair ball. Moreno around third. Boots it. He scores and they have the lead. Save. It's 2-0.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
1 out. Runner at second. Stepping in for San Diego, Luis Arias. Fouled off left side.
I'm so glad Yamamoto made the move to Major League Baseball. He's one of the most decorated pitchers to come out of Japan and finished his Nippon professional baseball career in style.
Hernandez ranging after it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
0-1.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still locked.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He flexes his power with that swing. His second homer this series, and they add to their lead. It's 4-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself. At bat after at bat, he's that confident. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Base is empty with 2 away. Michael Tolia now at the plate. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
0-1.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page. And
swung on, belted. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, Boog. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
Here's Machado. And first offering is fouled off. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
That's hard hit on the line. Dean racing over to make the catch. 4 runs on 5 hits, no errors, and leave 1. Back in the ballpark, and in this series, it has been lights out on the mound as we take a check of the numbers. And no one can get there. And they have their first base runner since the first inning. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Just off the inside edge.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Merrill under it. He's there. He's got it. And there's 1 away. So man aboard. Here comes Max Muncy. And that one popped to short. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. And now Teoscar Hernandez swings through that.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
That's in there, and it's 0-2.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not.
Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. So the Dodgers leave 1. They trail it here 4-0. Back here in San Diego, now the left fielder, Elliot Ramos. And a swing and a miss there.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
And down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
And that one is lifted in the air. Edman going after it. Corrals it. And there's 2 down. Now the catcher up to hit, Gabriel Moreno. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Hit on the ground to short. Hernandez throws to first. That's the inning. Welcome back. And struggles at the plate in this series as we take a look at the numbers. That one at the knees for a strike.
You know, these Dodgers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
1-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Barnes in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Inside, just missed. Next offering is in for a strike. On the ground to third, Machado. And that's the 3rd out. Dodgers back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Alex Vesia.
Well, walks have been a big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
Dean sizing this one up, hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Ball one to Bogarts. Action in the pen down there. Anthony Banda getting ready to go. Trinan, a right-hander, loosening up as well. That clips the corner. Base is empty, one away. Last half of inning number 5. Next offering is fouled back. Fights that one away, still 1-2. That one drilled left field. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
Luis Ariz stands in. Just off the inside edge. Bogarts stands at first with 1 out. And a big swing and a miss.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Breaking ball misses down and away. Man at first, 1 away. Caught him looking for the K. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. He's already homered here in this one. And that one is downstairs.
That's a ball.
And it's 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1-2.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Edman pulls it down. That is the inning. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Cease back to work. Ripped on a line. Makes the grab, 1 away. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. Ripped to third. On to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. 2 down, base is empty. The batter now, Hesung Kim. That clips the corner.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
And it falls. And that keeps the inning alive. Here's Shohei Ohtani. His righty-lefty splits there. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out. And that'll end the inning.
The catcher.
Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Blake Trinan. He comes on for the 35th time this year. Tolia up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss.
1-0.
And that one fouled off. That one's in there, and it's 1-2. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper. That misses the zone. Full count now.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Rip towards third. Zips it across. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. And now it's Manny Machado. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Treinen, a former All-Star, 36 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Kansas. Swing and a miss. And the count even at 1.
1-1.
Next offering is outside. Misses outside, and that's ball 3. Right through there for a strike.
Count's full.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
Machado at first, 1 gone. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 0-2. And ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead.
And that ends the inning. No run. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
That one missed.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Bogarts. And it's caught for the out.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Muncy up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at 1 down low. And now 2-0.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it, even when he misses.
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. It's his 8th home run of the year. It's 4-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth.
Hernandez in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Base hit center field.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to.
Manager out of
the. Now pitching for the Padres. Number 56. Jeremiah Estrada.
And here comes Tommy Edman. Runner on the move. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
High throw may have made the difference right there. It's kind of hard to say, though. It's a little tougher for a catcher with a left-handed hitter in the box, and that hitter does not have to move at all to help you out. He just got under the throw, and it took off on him a little bit.
Ramos settles under it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Here's Kike Hernandez. Right through there for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the top half of inning number 7. In the air, foul off first. The rise right there to make the grab. And that Dodgers claw back a bit with this homer. It's now a 4-1 ball game. You're dialed into the show. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Anthony Banda.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Next to hit, Jackson Merrill. 1 for 3. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Gets under it and pops it up. Dunks one into left. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. And a dangerous hitter coming up to hit in Xander Bogaerts. And there's the strike.
You know, these Padres doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. Despite having 9 hits in the game, the numbers don't exactly jump off the page in terms of exit velocity. Nearly half have been traveling less than 90 miles per hour off the bat, but they're finding a way to get it done.
And down on strikes he goes, and now 1 away.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
And a foul ball. Ball 1 there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Fouls it off. Still 1 and 2. Line drive and lines out to third. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off. Back in the ballpark as we take a check of the bullpen so far this season. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Squeezes it. 1 down. And up next for Los Angeles, Justin Dean. First pitch, and he just misses. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. So now 1 and 2.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
2 outs, base is empty. Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. That pitch clips the outside corner, and that's strike 1. Fastball is outside. And that just misses. Swing and a ground ball, and that one finds its way through. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Now the number 2 hitter, Hesung Kim. Here comes the skip.
Pitching for the Padres, number 75, Roberts.
There's the strike.
There's a run-scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the 9th, get a lockdown closer ready to come in. A lot of folks believed he could make an early impact this year, and that's exactly what he's done. Lots of extra base hits, and his confidence seems to be growing with every game he plays.
99 miles per hour to finish. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Evan Phillips. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Tatis now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
0-1.
Phillips, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
Swing and a miss. Some high cheese for strike 3.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
And that one is inside ball 1. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, you know, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, his stuff is just too good to fail.
And a 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
Here's a 2-2. And there's a ball.
Full count.
Now fly ball to right center. Dean on the move. Makes the catch for the out.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
And Manny gets a piece. Here's a high chopper. Handles, throws to first. Machado out on the play. And we're back. And now the DH, Shohei Ohtani. Here's a rocket out to left. Makes the grab, and there's one down.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
And he blows that one by him at 100.
No ball. 2 strikes.
That misses the zone, and the count is 1-2. The Padres leading by 3 here at the top of the 9th. Triple digits on that last pitch. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. The Dodgers down to their final strike. Got him! And that's the ball game. 4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon for the next.
Venga, el último.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. An NL West matchup on the show. It's the San Diego. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. And that's in for a strike. And this one is off and running. Slap the other way, foul. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
It's Xander Bogaerts now. Little chopper rolls foul. Nobody out. Runner at first. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
Got him looking. 1 out in the top of the first. Luis Arraez stands in. And a base hit into right center field. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Fernando Tatis Jr. swings through it for strike 1. Strike 2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
That's out to center field. Perdomo sizes this one up. Hauls it in for the out. Here's Michael Toglia.
Fifth, the designated hitter, Michael Toglia.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Gurriel has it sized up. He's got it, and that'll do it. Padres leave a pair, and now Arizona gets its first opportunity in a scoreless ball game. You're watching Major League. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now a chance for Corbin Carroll. Looked like it was a little bit up Carroll with a homer in his last game. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-1. Breaking ball misses down and away. Swings through that one out in front that time.
2-2 the count.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Not in time. He's safe.
The effort was there with the jump throw. You gotta love it, but it just wasn't in time. Still a really...
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw, and they got him.
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what they did right there. So we'll see if that caught stealing changes the offensive approach moving forward.
2 out, space is empty. Pitch misses. Ball 1. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes.
Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. Back here at Chase Field, new inning getting started. So digging in now for San Diego, Manny Machado. Oh, this is deep to left center. Way back there. On its way. Gone. That'll fire up the dugout. His 14th of the year. It's 1-0. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you can say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact.
And there's a foul ball. That's in there, and that's strike two.
So you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Gurriel handles the chance.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
That one ripped left field. Going back. Throw cut off to third. In there safely.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
Gabriel Moreno now at the plate as he swings through strike one. This to third. Suarez. Two away.
Out.
So the batting order turns over. Jackson Merrill, the next up for the Padres. He's 1 for 1, led off the game with a single. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Cronenworth comes around and scores. It's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Here's Xander Bogaerts on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag. Bottom half of inning number 2. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. And it's fouled off.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
That clips a corner. Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Everything in that at bat was away until the final pitch. 3 pitches in a row on the outside part of the plate, and of course that gets you conditioned to look out there, maybe a little bit out on your toes. So a great call on pitch number 4 to just hit that inside part of the plate and freeze him for strike 3.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes,
No
he
ball,
did.
2 strikes.
1 out, bases empty. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
2 down, nobody on. That misses, and it's 2-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
That's to third. Machado throws to first in time. And Arizona back here at the ballpark. Let's check out the latest news from around the league. Waldron back to work. And it's fouled away. Arise, multi-time All-Star, a career batting average over .325, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Marte tosses to first, and 1 away in the top of the 3rd. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. And that finds the mark on the outside corner. Strike 1. On the ground to third. Whips it across, and they take care of Tatis for the out. 2 down, bases empty. So here's the Padres DH, Michael Toglia, and there's a strike.
Oh, that knuckleball might have changed directions 3, 4, maybe even 5 times on its way to the plate, and That's how it's able to get a hitter to chase like that. Sometimes it looks so easy to hit when you're watching it on TV or maybe in the on-deck circle. But when you're up there at the plate,
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. And that one is in for a strike. And a foul ball. Right-hander kicks, deals. That one missed.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Here's Gurriel. He was 0 for 4 in Wednesday's game. First pitch misses.
Outside.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
1 ball, 1 strike.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Misses. Counts full. 3-2.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout. Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Musgrove winds and deals. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Man at first, 1 away. Pitch is in the dirt. Now 1-2. And delivers outside. Popped up. Bogarts hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Now batting.
So back to the top of the Arizona lineup. Here's the Diamondbacks leadoff hitter, Corbin Carroll. His stolen base numbers this season are good enough to put him top 5 in baseball, Singy. Strike 1.
1-1.
Off the mark there. 2-1.
2 balls.
Gurriel
1 strike.
off of first with 2 away. Line to left and foul ball. That one ripped. And that's a base hit. Rudder puts on the brakes at second, so it's first and second with 2 out.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Hey.
Tying run is at first here in the last half of the 3rd. Swing and a foul out of play. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. And a swing and a miss. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. As we go to the top of the 4th, stepping in for San Diego, Manny Machado. A little out front there as he swings through it.
These hitters have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
Tosses to first, and 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. In half up to hit. Fly to left his first time. That one not close. 1-0. Foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. On the ground right side. Into the outfield, base hit. One down. Jake Cronenworth, the next up for the Padres. He tripled and scored his first time. The other way. Gurriel handles the chance. Next, it's the catcher for the Padres, Gabriel Moreno. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. That is upstairs for ball 1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Thomas makes the grab on the run. One left. Back here in the desert. Now here is Ketel Marte. That one to first. And he handles it himself for the out. And Eugenio Suarez up to hit down. First pitch just misses. The Padres leading by 2. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That misses, and it's 2-1.
That's ball 3.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Swings and misses.
Got a full count.
And the count is filled up. On the ground to the left. Machado throws to first in time. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. Naylor takes low. Second trip to the plate in this one. Hard ground ball, base knock. And that extends the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way. And it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Naylor off of first with 2 away. Late on that fastball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Just missed. Missed with a changeup, and it's 2-1. Just missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And a swing and a miss. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. In the air to left, down the line. Gurriel handles the chance, and there's 1 down. Now here's Xander Bogaerts now. 0 for 2 in this one. And that misses. And that is ball 1. And a base hit up the middle. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Everything came together for him. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Now at the plate, Luis Arias.
0-1.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
0-2 is the count.
Line drive, base hit, right center field. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike
Oh,
one.
one's the count.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Way out front for strike two. The
No ball,
Diamondbacks
two
with
strikes.
some movement in the pen. A.J. Puck up and throwing for manager Torey Lovello. Mantiply getting cranked up as well. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Snags it for the second out. The relay. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Really exciting.
And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's the left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Back there. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Around second is Gurriel. And he makes it into third with a leadoff triple.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Center fielders in today's game are so talented and so athletic. So when you blast one to deep.
Here comes a skipper.
Pitching for San Diego, number 55.
And
Chris
that one
Martin.
fouled off. And that one fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That misses. And the count 1-2. Got him looking. Huge strikeout there. This is Corbin Carroll. And that is out of play.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
That's off the mark. And a count 2-1. That one ripped, but foul. That one off the mark. 3-2 now. Hit in the air, left field. Half. Puts it away for the out. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. And we're back. Start of the sixth, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Michael Toglia. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Carroll hauls it in, and there's one away. Manny Machado up to the plate. He launched a solo shot back in the second inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
There's a strike. Machado, a multi-gold glove award winner, a member of the 1,000 hit club, a former first-round pick back in 2010. There's a swing and a miss. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top half of the sixth. And Machado able to spoil that pitch. To third. Throws across the diamond. Machado is out. Next for the Padres, Ian Happ.
Up next, for
1
the
for
Padres,
2.
left fielder Ian Happ.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Pretty
0-1's the
frugal
count.
guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
And a ground ball to first. And it goes just foul. In the air, left field. Gurriel handles the chance. And that is that. Back here at Chase Field. Well, we go bottom six. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman. Oh, gets dirty. Over to first. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Looked to me like he got on the side of the ball a little too much right there. Maybe a little too casual as well with the throwing motion. And when you don't stay on top of the ball and really get out front and finish with a good release point, it's very easy to lose control of it to either side.
Goes down looking.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Naylor in the box now. Takes strike 1. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
1-1.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Merrill snags it on the run.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
On the ground. To second, there's Cronenworth. And that is the inning. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Joe Mantiply.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me. You know, these Padres doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice. So they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Toss to Naylor. That takes care of Cronenworth. Moreno in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. Activity in the Arizona bullpen. Ryan Thompson up and throwing for manager Torey Lovullo. Martinez, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Ground ball up the middle. Dives and he can't hang on. No play. That's an infield single. So back to the top of the order. Jackson Merrill, the next to hit. Tap foul at the plate. Here comes the 0-1. Fouled off. He was late. Moreno, the base runner at first with 1 out. Down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. In the air out to center. Thomas brings it in with a nice running grab.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Swing and a pop-up. Marte makes the catch, and that'll do it. Back here in the desert, set for the last half of the 7th.
Now pitching for San Diego, number 75, Robert Suarez.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. On the ground to first. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still fires to first. And they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. Gurriel in the box now. Takes strike 1. Holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Popped up. Foul territory behind the plate. And a couple of quick outs.
Man, he just couldn't lay off right there. Those high fastballs, they just look really good because they're eye level, but they're just about impossible to get the barrel to.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
Ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Looking to get the tying run on base. Pitch misses. 3-2 now. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Got him looking as the fastball. We're at the top of the 8th. Now, Luis Arias. Mantiply back to work. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Gurriel handles the chance. At the plate, Fernando Tatis Jr. 0 for 3 in this one. That one to first. And he takes it himself for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Michael Toglia getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. That one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. He swings and fouls one off. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Padres go down. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get it.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And into the pool. It's out of here.
Most times it's the pitcher looking at the scoreboard for velocity. But in this case, it's the hitter.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Long gone.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially
and the Padres.
Pitching for San Diego.
Ketel Marte up to the plate. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Eugenio Suarez. Swings through that one. 0-1.
You know, these D-backs, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats, and tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They've got 7 hits at 90+ miles per hour exit velocity, so you got to look alive out there. That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Foul ball there. Marte, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Got him. That's the second out.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. But 2 round trippers in this inning.
Now pitching.
We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Kevin Ginkel.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
The 0-1. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Swing and a miss. And the count is even 2-2.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. He's 2 outs away. Ian Happ, the next up for the Padres. The half daddy. Late on that fastball.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Late that time. It's strike 2. Half lays off.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
And it's through for a hit. And the tying run is on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Grounder might be 2. There's 1. The double play ends it right here.
Any day of the week, a pitcher will take 2 for 1. Nice double play to get him out of the jam. They get the W. Way to go, guys.
A 3-2 final score in this one. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Now it's going to be Jackson Merrill. A changeup missing. And away we go this afternoon. And there's a foul ball. The 1-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. That one laced to center and a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Really nice job, a 2-strike hitting in that at bat. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Xander Bogaerts stands in now and watches strike 1. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Up the middle, puts it away for the out. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. It's a double play.
Batting third. First
Luis
baseman,
Arise
Luis
stands in.
Arise.
Base knock center field. And that gives Fernando Tatis Jr. a chance to hit with 2 out.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that,
now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And that one is off the wall. Arise around third. He will score. And the lead runner has to hold on at second. Here's Michael Toglia, 4th on the National League home run leaderboard. Swinging a foul straight back. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the second game of the series. Fought off foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Good job at damage control. Bottom of the first. This is Corbin Carroll. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Here's a fun fact on Corbin, and I don't know if everyone remembers their first jersey, but Carroll certainly does. He used to rock an Ichiro Suzuki growing up.
Bounce to third. And a foul ball. And that is downstairs. 1-2 to count. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Geraldo Perdomo digs in now. And first offering is fouled off. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that gets down into the gap. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping. He's going for three. And he's got himself a triple.
He was all over that one. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Perdomo stands at third with one gone in the inning.
0-2.
And that misses off the outside edge. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And there's two away. Eugenio Suarez will hit next. Oh, right to the backstop. And the runner holds.
You don't want to run yourself out of an inning, so it's got to clearly get far enough away from the catcher. If you're the runner at third, think about scoring.
And that's off the inside edge. 2 balls and a strike. 2 outs with a runner at third. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Got him swinging. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. All set for the start of the inning. So digging in now for San Diego, Manny Machado. Burns back to work. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Boog, anytime we broadcast a game with Burns pitching, we expect to see a lot of strikeouts. His ability to fool hitters, it's a real gift, man, and he generates swings and misses thanks to that filthy slider of his. The best way to hit that slider is just don't miss the fastball.
1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
And the right-hander deals. Good job to fight that one off. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets to it, on to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike. In half up to hit. Former first-round pick out of the University of Cincinnati. Grew up in Pittsburgh. Foul ball. Burns, an all-star a season ago. He throws a cutter, a curve, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. Up and in, and it's a ball and a strike. Time to look at our umpiring crew in this one. Kenny Jansen behind the plate.
Yeah, and expect a little inconsistency on the corners. He doesn't make any wild calls, but he does give and take there a little bit. So he doesn't have the easiest strike zone to figure out, especially as the game goes on when you're expecting it to become more consistent.
One down, base is empty. Swinging a foul back, that's out of play. Singy, what kind of strike zone is most frustrating for hitters?
I'd say off the plate, away, and down. And why? Those are the toughest locations to hit the baseball.
Sneaks through, base hit. And the Padres have a man aboard with 1 out. Wide throw, and it gets away. Now here's Jake Cronenworth.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Just 1 hit in his last 5 games.
He swings and misses at the first pitch.
0-1. 1 strike.
Man at first, 1 away. Now 1-1. just
Ball
missed.
outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
This to center field. Grichuk on the run. Can't get there. It gets down. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. Stepping in for San Diego, Gabriel Moreno. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. This one in the air right field. And that's a fair ball. Stop sign goes up at third. And the bases are loaded.
Waste no time there. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
Back to the top of the lineup. And now the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. First pitch misses.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
This one high in the air to left center. Gurriel drops into the glove. Runner tags from third. The throw's offline. He's saved. It's 2-zip.
Well, he'll take the sac fly on the mound right there. Bases loaded. I mean, this is a high leverage situation. And if you can limit the other team, you're doing pretty good work. See if he can get this next out.
And that one fouled off. On the corner for a strike.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Perdomo. They take the force out. That ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Josh Naylor. Swinging a foul out of play. Pitch misses there. 1-1. And downstairs. That's a little bit low.
3 balls, 1 strike.
That's to third. Handled by Machado. Sends it across to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. And now the catcher comes up to him. Adrian Del Castillo. Fastball for a strike. Heel. He has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
And a foul ball.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
Zips it to first. 3 up, 3 down. On to the third inning. So digging in now for San Diego, Luis Arias. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. 0-1. On the ground, right side. Slings to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Doubled in his first AB. Off the plate, and it's 1-0. And another ball.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate.
¿Qué pasa, Sebastián? Dorzando el último ya.
You're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Swinging a foul straight back. One down, base is empty. Up the middle to first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Now batting.
Michael
Designated
Tolia,
hitter,
the
Michael
next up for the
Tolia.
Padres. Swing and a miss as he was late.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Here goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Save. Here's the 0-2. And that's in the dirt. One out and a runner at second. Cut out and miss. Struck him out. That K is his third of the game. Here's Manny Machado now. 0 for 1 so far. Popped up first base side. Naylor sizing this one up and makes the grab. And that is that. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball one.
No strike.
Smith measures 6 feet 2 inches in the 8th spot in today's lineup. He's usually in right field, but today he's getting the DH treatment.
Well, a nice day off for him, not having to jog out to the outfield. Gets to be in the DH spot. Be curious to see how he keeps himself in a rhythm, not playing defense.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And now it's filled up. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And they come away without an out. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Pitch misses. Ball one. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Tag. Out at second. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. 1 out, base is empty. Stays alive. This one in the air. A rise. And he makes the catch. And there are 2 outs. So the lineup flips over. Next to hit for Arizona, Corbin Carroll. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Bogarts. And puts the squeeze on that one. And we're back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And set to lead off the 4th, Ian Happ. That's a laser base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
All over that one right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field. You know, these Padres showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and
Marte, 1 at second, and they'll just get the 1.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Next for the Padres, Gabriel Moreno. Fouled off. He was late. The part about Burns' journey that's so interesting, former 4th-round pick out of St. Mary's, where he pitched alongside Tony Gonsolin. In the dirt.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Cronenworth leads off first with 1 away. And that one goes straight to the backstop. Cronenworth into scoring position on the wild pitch. And there goes the double play possibility.
Nobody on defense feels great right now. The pitcher feels responsible for missing so far outside, and the catcher wishes he could have done more to try to stop it.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Man at second.
Ball 3. Full count. That's
And
a
ball
Take your
4
base.
to aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
Merrill in now.
Outside.
Takes ball 1 off the plate. First signs of bullpen movement here in the early going. Merrill Kelly up and throwing for manager Torey Lovullo. Kelly, the lefty, warming up as well. And that
Ball
one
2.
hit 97 on the gun.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
That one lifted to left. Gurriel handles the chance. Runner tags at second. Now he decides against it, and he's back in at second. Now Xander Bogaerts gets a chance to hit. And that one sliced foul. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Ball.
That to right. Carroll moves towards it. And that is that. Back here at Chase Field, here's the shortstop at the plate, Geraldo Perdomo. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
0-1.
That's down and in.
Well, these Diamondbacks just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Cronenworth throws out to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Here's Ketel Marte.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And there's 2 away. Digging in, Eugenio Suarez. Swing and a miss.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
2 strikes.
Got him swinging. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Burns back to work. In the air, left side. Reaching for it and brings it in. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. That smash towards center. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
And here is Michael Toglia. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Tatis stands at first with 1 out. Next offering is fouled back. Oh, 0-2 now. And that one gets past the catcher. Tatis into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. This one in the dirt. The next offering misses, and that's ball 3. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. New pitcher on here, Merrill Kelly.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
And a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. Runners at first and second with one gone. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone.
Just a great slider right there. And I think the key for pitchers and what hitters don't want to see is if a pitcher misses with that pitch, that he misses off the edge of the strike zone rather than in the middle of the strike zone. And now this is down for a base hit. Now a long throw home, but it's offline.
And they lead by 3.
Picks himself up an RBI. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And now it's going to be Jake Cronenworth. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Gurriel has it sized up, nabs it, and that'll do it. So 1 run in the inning on this. It's now 3-0. This is Padres baseball on the show San Diego. Up the middle, finds its way through, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
And there's a ball. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That misses the zone. Now 3-1.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Grichuk in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. There's one on to first. Out, double play. Just got it there in time.
The shortstop makes the decision, commits to it, touches second himself, and then a strong throw across the diamond to get that second out. Really nice job. With a runner at third, this is who they want at the plate. He's so good at getting a run across in these situations.
Naylor at third with 2 away. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
That missed by a lot. Now 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the catcher, Gabriel Moreno. And that is out of play. Moreno goes 5 feet 11 inches, 25 years old. And they traded for him earlier this year. That one the other way. Takes it in for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball,
this one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And that one is going to go. He'll circle the bases. It's his 8th home run of the year. It's 4-0.
First pitch swinging, and he got the fastball. He knew exactly what to do with it, too.
And here comes Xander Bogaerts. And that one fouled off. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Rolled over to third. Suarez throw to first in time. Bogaerts retired. 2 down, base is empty. Luis Arias, the next up for the Padres. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Carroll makes the catch, and that is that. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year.
Left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
First pitch swinging, and it's a knock. So now back to the top of the order.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Corbin goes down on strikes. And now the shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo.
1-0.
In the dirt. Gurriel leads off first with 1 away. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame. Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts. So they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs 1 more out.
Oh, right to the backstop. And now a man into scoring position.
Heads up, base running right there.
Runner at second, 2 down here in the bottom of the 6th.
Ball.
In the dirt. Man on second, 2 down. Close one, doesn't get the call. And now 3-2. Headed down the line. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. And they'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Runner at second, 2 down. This to third. Over to first. And that is the inning. 1 left for the Diamondbacks. Back here in the desert. Now it's the right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr. And first offering is fouled off. And it's fouled away. Got him looking. 1 gone here. Michael Toglia, the next up for the Padres. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with one away. Now Machado up here. 0 for 3 in this one. Just missed. That one fouled off. The other way. Marte fires over to first. Machado out on the play. So 2 down now, and here is Ian Happ. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. This one popped up. Perdomo makes the catch, and that is that. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Edwin Uceta.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Suarez, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Swing and a ground ball. Fair ball. Man at first, nobody out. And now it's Josh Naylor. Just missed.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
2-1.
Squirts away a little bit. Suarez on at first. Nobody out. On the ground to short, could be 2. Takes it himself for 1, and they turn the double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone.
Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Fly ball to right. Brings it in, and that will end the inning. Diamondbacks draw a bit closer thanks to this home run. And we're back. We go to the 8th. Now it's the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth. Kelly back to work. That one ripped right center field. Carroll going back. That's down. One hops off the wall. And that's a leadoff double.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Gabriel Moreno now at the plate. Up the middle. Marte throws to first in time. First out in the top of the 8th.
Now batting, the center fielder, Jackson Merrill.
Foul ball there. He swings and fouls one off. Bounced up the middle. To the plate. Save. And they lead by 4.
Now batting, shortstop.
Runner on at
Xander
first with one
Bogaerts.
gone. Here's Bogaerts now. Pop foul out of play off to the right. On the ground, could be two. Flips it. There's one. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning.
Now pitching for San Diego.
Back here at Chase Field, leading
Number
off
56.
Pavin Smith.
Jeremiah
Outside low.
Estrada.
1-0. And another ball.
2-0 to count.
Next offering is in for a strike. Right through there for a strike. In the air on the infield. Machado makes the grab. And there's one down. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Base is empty, one away. Here the bottom half of the eighth inning.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings through that one for strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away.
In plenty of time to first, and it's a 1. We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. A.J. Puk.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up.
Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit-by-pitch to lead off the inning. So a man at first. Fernando Tatis Jr. the next up for the Padres. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Gurriel has it sized up. Hauls it in for the out. 1 away. Next is the designated hitter, Michael Toglia, a switch hitter batting right. Yeah, that's fouled off. Arise, the base runner at first with 1 out. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter.
Ball.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away. Here's Manny Machado. Ground ball left side, and it stays fair. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Ian Happ. First pitch just misses. And another ball. 2 on, 2 outs. Right side, hard hit. They get the force, and the inning is over. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo. And first offering is fouled off. That's inside.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Bogaerts makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. He's 2 outs away. Manager out of the...
Pitching for San Diego. Number 59. Joan Duran.
First pitch, and he just misses.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And a strike right through there.
1-1.
That one at triple digits. Pitch is in there. And the count 1-2. The D-backs down by 4 here in the last half of inning number 9. Just outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Got him looking for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Now the third baseman, Eugenio Suarez. 1 for 3.
Eugenio Suarez.
Fastball is outside. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. That one at triple digits. Foul ball. 1 strike away. Two outs. Now one missed. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 2-2. And that's down and away.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. 5